Okay, looks like we're running. Hello, hi, welcome to the Friday Fright stream. As I've said earlier, we are starting on... Oh, there we go, now the audio is working. On The Sinking City. Now, The Sinking City is a bit of a strange one. It's a game by Frogwares, who are a Ukrainian company. So, okay, obviously a thing there. They're the guys who've done the various Sherlock Holmes games that have come out over the past few years. Now, there was a whole issue regarding the Sinking City because the publishers, I think Nacon, effectively sort of didn't pay them and were just keeping all the money. And basically a whole bunch of legal action ensued. And it was only just the very start of this year that Frogware actually finally got back control of the PC version. And so they've actually... So this is an updated version. It's got a bunch of bug fixes in it. They also added some other DLC, which I haven't bought. Yeah, so I previously had bought this game on Switch, which Frogware still controlled it on Switch. But I never actually remember playing it. But I figured, back in control now, and it was like £3 in the Christmas sale on Steam, so I bought it. Yeah, so... Alright, excellent, okay. Controls, aim. So it's a third-person sort of action game. You're going around, basically, Innsmouth. I don't know if it's called Innsmouth in this. One thing I just want to reiterate, didn't show because getting the thing sorted. They did put a disclaimer in here. Because this is based on the works of Lovecraft and it's set in the 1920s, there is going to be some stuff in this that is unfortunately of the time. Things like racism, sexism, possibly homophobia. I don't know if that comes up in this. They basically Frogware's stance is they don't want to pretend that, you know, it didn't exist, because it did, and we all know it did. And Lovecraft himself was a fucking racist. You know, possibly he was getting better towards the end of his life. We don't entirely know. Anyway, he's dead. All his work's public domain. He doesn't have any heirs, so it's not exactly arsehole in the castle situation. Fuck her. Yeah, just don't Google what he called his cat. I know it wasn't as much of a slur back then, but come on, Lovecraft, don't call your cat that. It's just mean. So let's get going. New game. Frosty, welcome. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. It turns out your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. A city drowning, a presence of something great, yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes van der Berg. Game to save periodically, but you can also manually save. Solving a case would guarantee huge rewards, to stay well supplied by scavenging around the city. Okay, yeah, so it's not set in... Oakmont is full of illusions, most of them illusion of safety. Can be dispelled! Ooh. Yeah, so it's not actually set in Innsmouth. It's just it's set in a city. But it's probably very Innsmouthy, I would assume. If you're not read up on Lovecraft, I do recommend it. Ooh, he's a bit sweaty. Ooh, he's sweaty. Open his navy suitcase. Oh. Fuck you, mirror! Oh no. Oh, don't be hitting up the morphine, man. Come on. Or fake. Oh, shiny photo. Oh no, they're all dead. Except me. I'm sad. It's not really a good way to control your breathing during a panic attack, man. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh my god, I've seen double. 4 protagonists. Well, that'll explain it then. I mean, you're not going to get very far when your ship is stuck on some rocks. And, like, a star spawn is wandering around. Oh. My ship's stuck. No, don't do that, you silly Billy. Oh dear. First aid kit and a brick. Sharon. Ah, sweet. It's named after Lance Reddick's character from John Wick. That's nice. I know. Okay, so I have to keep it held down, otherwise it just go bit. Okay, coil springs, shell casings. That's used for making ammo. You can like make ammo and repair weapons. Rotate that gun. Ooh, baby. Oh, hello.
Hope I never have to use it. But something tells me I will.
I mean, you are in America, so, you know. 6.38 rounds. Okay, that's the letter from the intro. Frosty, welcome. Casebook. The casebook contains your main case, which reflects your overall story progress. You can work on more than one side case at a time. Cases contain information about investigations in the form of evidence. Exciting speech bubble. Key. Letter. Some pieces of evidence have icons that hint what action should be performed. Dialogue. Use item. Take a photo. Search archives. Search location. Evidence contains crucial information about what to do and where to go next. To get evidence. Wow, I can really talk today. Interact with objects and people. Combine clues in your mind palace. Oh my fucking god. God damn it, Stephen Moffat! Everyone is doing mind palaces now. I know they predate Sherlock, but still. Yeah, this... I don't know if that's like a thing in the Sherlock Holmes games as well. I've not played any of the Frogwares Sherlock Holmes games. I've heard they're decent. I think Final Game, my friend Final Game has played a few. I should have a word with him. Yeah. They keep being cheap. I might pick some up at some point. A white frame in the camera viewfinder indicates you are aiming correctly. Read evidence closely to identify important locations, then pin it on the map to plan your route. Pin evidence on the HUD to keep track of your current goal. Press up, down, up, toggle off and on. Up plus R, hold to switch pinned evidence. You can also place evidence on the map and HUD from the casebook screen. Map. Street names and districts are shown on the map from the beginning. Most other landmarks and points of interest have to be discovered. Institutions with archives, landmarks, fast travel, investigation, key evidence collected, all evidence collected. Evidence marks are shown for the currently listed case only. Select other case in the casebook to see generic red marks are always shown regarding the selected case. Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye allows you to see the unseen. Use Mind's Eye whenever you see distortion in the corners of the screen and hear a ringing sound. This may reveal images of the past, illusions, omens, or tracks that are otherwise invisible. So we've got special wee third eye powers. Fair enough. Mind's Eye can reveal omens that guide your way. Follow them to find new evidence. Over there's a big pile of them. Retrocognition. Retrocognition allows you to understand events that have happened in the past. Inspect enough evidence on the scene and a vision will emerge. Step into it and find all the critical scenes. Yeah, seriously, this is... They just fucking watched Sherlock. Fuck. Investigation of the main case reveals clues for your Mind Palace. Select button for casebook, then switch to Mind Palace. Combine pairs of relevant clues to get evidence. Deductions. These explain nuances of the case. They are displayed in the Mind Palace. Some deductions can be interpreted differently. This can lead to different conclusions. Discover all possible conclusions to fully understand the case, but it's up to you how to solve it. Okay, that's interesting. You often need to look for useful information on various city archives. Archives contain topical information, for example, City Hall holds general data about citizens and organisations, while info about specific categories of people like criminals or patients can be found in police or hospital records. In the casebook, evidence may have a hint icon indicating you need to do some archive research. In the archive interface, select a piece of evidence you wish to investigate, then choose 3 criteria to search for relevant information. A search conducted with the correct evidence criteria will result in new information. Okay. So it's actually not that far off. I don't know if any of you have gone back and watched my on my Cult Play YouTube channel for the Cult Tea and Dice, the Let's Play I did of the Black Sad game, Under the Skin. That has a way of combining bits of evidence. Hopefully it'll be a little more intuitive than that was. Padlocks and weak planks can be broken with a shot or a melee attack. When you're crouched, hostiles are less likely to detect you. Enemies may harm your sanity as well as health. This is a Call of Cthulhu game, of course it is. Some enemies have unique abilities that may come as an unpleasant surprise, but some have weak points too. Ammo and supplies are scarce. Scavenging, crafting, and quest rewards are the only source of supplies. Guns are not going to reload themselves. Okay. We go diving. The harpoon will stun hostile creatures for a short time. Flares light your way and can distract hostile creatures. If damaged, hold RB to slowly recover your diving suit's pressure. Okay, interesting. Holding camera. Key evidence collected.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Oakmont Monolith National Park is waiting for you. Yeah, that doesn't fucking sound ominous at all. The noble troglodyte. Grimoire, the noble troglodyte. Curse of the Were-Jaguar. That's actually kind of neat. Again, sort of holding on to the fact that, you know, most of the stuff published in his lifetime of Lovecraft was in pulp magazines, and that he was good friends with Robert E. Howard, the creator of Conan. Fucking if you ever want to be sad, read up on what happened to Robert Howard, because that's fucking sad. I'm in a sort of a weird reflective mood today, to be honest. So, I know I've mentioned in the past I do e-fedding. We found out last night that one of the guys from it sadly passed away on Monday. We don't know many details, but it did come as a massive shock to everyone. And, you know, he was a really, really nice guy. I can't say that I knew him as well as other people there, because he'd been on that particular site for like 20 years. So, like, people there had known him for much, much longer than I have. But he was a really good dude. He was a really good dude, and it fucking sucks. So, that's, I'm in a kind of a bit of an odd headspace. And then, of course, as a wrestling fan, throw on the hilarity of the wonderful new accusations against Vince McMahon, turning out to be even more of a disgusting piece of shit than we already knew he was. So, yay. Yay. Oh, hello. There's a beardy man. Oh.
Now get out.
Now get out. Okay. Lovely. Press Y to climb. Step up.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed.
Oh my god, it's Dr. Faustus from Midnight Suns.
Meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes Vanderberg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
Oh. Oh, I can compliment his suit. As I stand there getting wet in my possibly metallic waistcoat.
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here.
And the
Why is that?
guy driving it's a
Oakmont
dick.
is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach.
Also, it doesn't actually exist in the real world, so
I'm
there's
sure
that
the
too.
tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months
Came
ago.
from Halo.
Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
Yeah, atmosphere. That's obviously the most important thing here. Atmosphere.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton.
That's a name.
He has
Throgmorton.
dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
Hydra. They keep trying to blow up the world. Where is
How can
Robert?
I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
He's a fursuiter. He is wearing a full fursuit.
Can you tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A remarkable creature, scion of a robust bloodline.
You are, Roman Reigns.
Philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
I don't think he is fishy down at Devil's Reef.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper, places you'll need to get to the truth.
Donut shop.
The city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
So I also marked the brothel.
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought, like moths drawn to a flame.
I also stream video
Do
games.
we have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No
Ouch.
better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Okay, you're weird.
That's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
I'm
No,
very
no.
wet.
The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
I'm not ominous. I am definitely not ominous. Okay, press this. There aren't key evidence collected. Has all evidence been collected? Oakmont City Port. There's a boat to take me to the hotel. Okay, this is a decent-sized map. Old Grove, Reed Heights, Advent, The Shells, Salvation Harbor. Okay. So, let's see if we can find... Okay, combat skills. Lore. Mythos. Facebook. So we've got the hotel room key, find Throgmorton. In the port of Oakmont. So it's somewhere around here in the port. Oakmont City Port. Lovely, lovely squiddly. Okay, controls aren't too bad. Under the keel bar exit. You just climb up in here? I can, okay. See what this this fellow is up to. Having a bit of a prey.
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
What is left is right. What is BA is start. Ha! Okay. So the graphics are not. They're nice. They're not stunning. But you know they don't need to be. It's running pretty smoothly on this end. I might want to up the brightness a smidge, because as it is. Can I up the brightness? Can I? That's just gonna knock the stuff back to high just to make sure it stays nice and smooth. Oh, hello. Something up.
I don't care about your petty excuses.
Oh, right.
No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is fine.
Okay.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator. Just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
And you hinted we could do a help each other thingy.
Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers, mark my words.
Okay.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth.
Okay, so that's interesting. This is actually set after Shadow of Innsmouth.
Filthy migrants occupy half this damn city.
Oh, okay, so he's racist. Great.
Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the Shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen.
Oh no.
They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community.
I look like a monkey, not a fish.
Skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
Suella Braverman, is that you? Okay, so either also the visions or I have to ask about his features.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know
You want to fish, are you?
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing.
Dude, it was either that or comment on your fact you look like a fucking monkey. What the fuck do you want me to talk about? Okay.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera. You have a
Vera?
newcomer.
No, you're not gonna get... Okay, Vera.
Did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you. I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. These fishermen supposedly brought him to their house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. Was standing right in front of it.
How am I supposed to fucking know that?
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
Or my sideburns will ook you. Okay, we have evidence. And to go into the Mind Palace. Okay, let's see how this Mind Palace works out. What? He won't help me. Okay. Grog monster. These combine clues to make deductions. Okay, so is you the fisherman?
I've said everything I know.
Well, you haven't said it to me. H. Okay, we got a flashlight. That's nice. Wow, what a fantastic house! It is really good. It's filled with fish. And there's some calamari there. Lovely. 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 Oh.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Okay. There's a fucking hole in the wall.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee. Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Well, I say hired, sort of threatened.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis. We were here. This is our house. Barry was outside on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... okay. My head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me...
A voice called you,
That sounds familiar. Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will. Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was at or starve.
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside.
Kay from Jamiroquai?
Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. K is our lord, our light, our love.
Okay, well I didn't. Yeah, just no.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. K, have mercy on his soul.
With his can for the head.
I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or
Pretty sure no.
did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
New mind palace clues. Okay. Ooh, a shield. Nice, handy.
Choo choo.
Okay, right. Oh, hold on. Alcohol, metal scrap. Okay. Right, so here's poor. Wow, he does not have a face anymore, does he?
I recognize the face of the poor fella.
Ooh. Oh, that's my sanity going.
Pulp.
Oh, hold on. Nope. Do your third eye thing. What's the... It's supposed to do the third eye thing or something. Ah! The fuck? Okay, I'm sorry, I did not know that that might be a thing that would happen. Okay, it's supposed to be a thing. What was the thing you do? Hold on, where is it? The retrocognition thingy. Mind's eye. Okay, hold A to see the full picture.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Okay, so I'm guessing the blue thing is my sanity meter. And I'm guessing I do not want to let it get low.
5 cards short of a full house. I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
Okay.
Glenna, Nehri, Glenna, Gebhal, Nugulina.
Okay, so... I guess that puts us into retrocognition mode?
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
Okay, my sanity meter go. Okay, so we're doing retrocognition. So there's a body, there's his head. There's this.
Yeah, run! Take this, ape face.
What's happening?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
What's happening?
Take this, ape face. Yeah, run!
When Albert Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Okay. Okay, so they went black and white. Okay, so we got some new stuff we can put together in the I gotta stop saying it in that voice. It's gonna the joke is gonna wear so goddamn thin. Just Mind Palace. I thought it was dangerous. I posed a threat to Lewis Finn and his fellow fishermen. Okay. But Throgmorton spread some sort of psychic hysteria, which made everyone nearby suffer hysteria. Okay. I can track down Albert. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight at the house. I can track them using my supernatural sense. Okay. Follow the omens. Means I can reveal omens. Okay, so. Okay. I'm going to raid there. Nope. Okay. Okay. Okay, so.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
Okay, he seems to be running this way.
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Okay. Oh. Nothing in there.
There's something in the pocket.
Well, take it out. Bloodstained note. Lewis, please, just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the fuzz snooping about the port. But don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people and should have a steady supply soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double interest. Peter. Okay, so Lewis was a loan shark. Interesting.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
Okay. Hmm. Lewis may have wanted Albert dead. Wanted to kill him because he was a Throgmorton. Hmm. Padlocks. Gunpowder spring coil. Padlocks can be shot. Okay. Melee there. Oh, he dead. Ah! Ow! Well, fuck off, you. Also, I do not appear to have crit my gun. I should probably do that. So how do I reload? Let's check the fucking controls. Options. Run when aiming. You fire weapon using aim. Reload is X. Oh, lovely. Turned into goop.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Hey.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Oh my. Old ma. Okay! Okay, hold on, let's go to the Mind Palace. The Palace of the Mind. Yeah, we're just ignoring that. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this I need to go into the Mind Palace. Look at the deductions. Okay, so that's weird. As an Innsmouther, Lewis and his people suffer the hands of Throgmortons. That could be a reason to hate them. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, okay, I've been to the Mind Palace. Okay. Okay. Not that, because... Two gunpowder. Okay. But okay, so no evidence detected. Face the house, turn left. There's a beach. Hi, fresh fish. Okay. Tier 3. That, I guess, is run? Very fast. Climb up that? No, I can't. Okay. You sure he said left? I think this is the lifeboat. Tiny lifeboat.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
Ooh, classical references. Albert Throgmorton's will. I hope someone finds this. My name is Albert Throgmorton, and this is my will. I want to warn you. Don't go to the depths below Oakmont. There's... Unreadable. We should never have done that. Everything should have remained in that cave. Professor, unreadable. I fear what will become of me. It's singing in my brain, dancing on my eyelids every time I close my eyes. Unreadable. The cycle goes on and on and on and on and on. Unreadable. In the end it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father. Unreadable. He's here. Ooh, spoopy. Ooh.
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Oh, wait, all evidence collected, so nothing on the Mine Palace.
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
Damn those refugees that totally take over every business.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Okay. Right. Okay, so I should probably still speak to the... Okay. A little annoyed I have to press the climb button just to do a step. Like, climbing up is one thing, I totally get that, but a step. Seriously. So, okay. I want to say these are rats, but also that one is vibrating. Oh, he's better now. He realised I was watching him twerk. He decided he didn't want any of that. Perhaps this fisherman will help me. I don't know. He looks a bit like Nobby Knobs. There's Sergeant Colon. Let's go talk to this bartender. He might be able to tell me more about Louis P. Peels. Under the keel. There's a...
Hey, got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
A bullet? Man playing the harmonica. Very nice. The classy establishment.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
What do you want, you dirty Lucas?
You wouldn't happen to know a fella called Lewis, would you?
Do you expect me to know every darn man in this Borg?
Boig?
Stop,
In this
boy.
Boig!
I got paying customers.
I got the Borg here.
Fine, let me-
Resistance.
Is this your note? I don't see any other bars around.
Look, outsider. I don't know who you are and what you want, but I do know one thing.
I got a Hitler tash.
Stop bothering me, or you'll be in a world of trouble. Capiche?
Capiche?
I've seen some unsettling creatures around, like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece.
Yeah, we got these weird revolutionary creatures. We ain't telling nobody about them.
Punishment for
Fucking David Attenborough.
And what do you say?
Fuck off.
bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here.
Yeah.
Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
In which case, fuck you, die.
Bye.
Bye. Dick. Okay. Okay, so this lady is doing something.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Thanks, Irish Shaggy.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
One more. I'm playing the harmonica. I'm playing the harmonica. Okay, so I can't leave until that's sorted. That's a random tank explosion. That's nice. This guy's got a... Excuse me, Matt. No, he's not talking. He ain't talking. Oh, no, there's nothing up there. Right, so I guess there's not really anything I can do now beyond, Okay. He keeps telling me to do something with the mine... I've done the thing with the Mine Palace. Just running around with all my stuff in my backpack. It is wet, which, you know, makes sense. I don't remember the times I've been to Massachusetts. I've been to Massachusetts several times because I was in a relationship for a few years with a guy who lived in Massachusetts. I did once go over there when it was snowed heavily, but not when it was like pissing it fucking down. Okay, let's tell this lovely, polite chap that his son's dead. I'm sure this will end well.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
No.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
My condolences, Mr. Throgmorton. I had hoped for a happier outcome.
Your condolences will not bring him back. So much of our blood spilled for nothing. So much effort in vain. My poor Albert. Tell me you know who did it. I want to look him in the eyes, make him beg for mercy.
Seems like he was a fisherman by the name of Lewis. He had a gun and pursued Albert after he fled the house.
Lewis it is, then. What do you know of him?
Turns out you were right. He's an Innsmouther.
Nah. Those filthy scum have done it now. When I'm through with them, they will rue the day they dared lay a finger on a Throgmorton. Bring me that dirtbag, Lewis. He and I are due a reckoning. Do this for me, and I'll help you with anything you need.
Okay, so now I have to try and find Lewis.
I've said everything I know.
Okay. Now I need to figure out where the fuck. Okay, there's still some evidence we might find. Okay, maybe there's something else in the house.
Never seen that.
Okay, so...
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. So, that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Looking a bit fishy. Fishy. It's the battle of the really ugly people. Okay, yeah, that's not much.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
My head! I still hear those voices.
Right, I need to figure out where the fuck this guy is. Ooh, hello.
damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for. The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for. Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
Okay, well, so we got all the evidence from there now. Anything new in the bar? Ah, Lewis may be at the bar. Okay, yeah. So that's so I have to put the deductions together to do that, which is on one level a little irritating, but on the other hand it makes sense. So we'll see how this goes. I wonder who that fellow might be that I have not talked to.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Billy. Billy.
What the? Get the... Oh.
This man has a top hat. He's clearly not the murderer. Can't be a murderer with a top hat. That'd just be silly.
The door won't budge.
Not padlocked, so I can't just smash it open. Right, time to apply some pressure to the bartender, perchance.
Didn't I tell you to stop snooping around? Buy a drink or get out.
Yeah.
But I found out more about Lewis Flynn.
Are they making him thicker out of town these days?
Yes, I'm dummy thick.
I ain't saying squat. Go away.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over, and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Drock. That would explain the blood.
Drock! He's got from Mega City 1.
Get me out of this mess. You can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him, once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, don't rub it in. And the top exit. Oh my goodness. We're gonna arrest better. Jolly good show, jolly good show.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed.
Oh my god, he looks like a sausage!
Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Ugh. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
I'm a sausage!
I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me
and that darn cat.
And blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation.
Look at Roman Reigns.
The headhunters of Oakmont called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld. The Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right. Those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
They all look like me.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
Grind McGrease.
You think you're the first person to offer me a bribe?
Please, Mr. Reed.
Now, don't try my patience further, Mr. Flynn.
All evidence collected. You're going to prison. And when I say prison, I mean you're getting murdered by an angry monkey man. Mind Palace. But which conclusion will I make? I think he's lying. Lewis deliberately murdered Albert. Psychosis or not, Lewis was out to murder Albert Throgmorton. He had a motive too, the mutual hatred between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. I must tell Robert Throgmorton the truth, and bring the murderer to justice. Hooray. I'm playing the harmonica. I'm playing the harmonica really quite well. Jogging along in the fucking wet. Let's tell this guy about his gun's killer.
Just as I suspected, the Innsmouther Lewis is responsible for your son's murder. He's hiding at the local bar. Just ask the bartender. Seems like he had a bone to pick with your family and took it out on Albert.
Oh, that scum won't be getting off easy. The whole city shall see what happens when you cross the Throgmortons. Justice, bittersweet as it is, shall be served. It's rare for a newcomer to make himself so useful. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Gay to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress.
Thanks, Taz.
What brought you to Oakmont?
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things, visions, and I need it to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
Geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throckmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and...
Professor
When
Doe.
you're finished, come see
Doe!
me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Hey. Key to the headquarters. Right. Case complete. New case. Lost. At sea. Okay. North Colour side at the crossroad of Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. Okay. Zoom back out. There we go. Right, so that's the Oakmont Chronicle, Police Department, Hospital St. Mary, the Asylum, Devil Reef Hotel, Throgmorton Manor, University Library, Oakmont City Hall. Right, where are we? What did I say it was? Northern Coverside, Asher Road, Hubert Avenue. North Coverside. Asher Road, Hubert Avenue? Asher Road, Hubert Avenue. Ah, here we are. Okay. So I'm doing this so far. It's a little bit janky, but it's got a great deal of charm to it. It's one of those games sort of a bit like Vampire, if anyone's played that. So it's an interesting little mid-range titles that you don't get enough of these days. The sort of the triple B, I think Stephanie Sterling called them. Oh, my head. Ooh. Oh, I fell over. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Okay, that's random. Fell over or I didn't. I don't know. Ah, the flag! No! Cthulhu hates America! Fucking Cthulhu hating America! That's not allowed! Oh. Haha. Watch out. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. Shai Halud? Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert Throgmorton was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. I was hired to find any other expedition member, dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report at his manor at Southern Old Grove. Oakmont is steeped in tradition. Anybody looking right into the place will instantly beg the newcomer. Oakmont keeps its mouth shut. Right. I'm going to quickly pop to the bathroom. Leave the screen here for a second, and then we'll return and carry on. Okay, and we are back. I just realised I didn't update the channel on this, which is probably why. I'm going to guess fleeing's often the better option.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
My diary, part 1. I don't know what exactly sunk the USS Cyclops. I only remember the screams and metal creaking, water filling the deck and my headache, the worst I've ever had. I found myself along the floating seaweed drowning. A nearby piece of boat helped me survive and reach the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half-mad and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The official said none of what I thought I'd seen was real. But my memories are true. My strange powers gained after that ordeal prove it. I found something horrible on that island. Something old and dark, slithering. And it still haunts me. Okay. We've already had spooky esoteric encounters, which explains why we've got mystical powers. Charles W. Reed. 32117. 10984 US.
Never again, they say.
Wardrobe. And we've got with the thing, without that, with the waistcoat, vacationist. Ooh, things right. Oh, King in Yellow. Stay where. Man of Science. Yes, police officer. Plague Doctor. Master Sleuth. Cultist. Yes, that is an apron of human skin. Vieshnika. Real estate agent in the open house case. Okay, given the wet weather, I am going to go with the wind coat. Raid on Innsmouthers. The number of attacks on the Innsmouth immigrants has increased. Raids are intensifying, with more and more Innsmouthers exposed to abuse and assault. Sometimes whole families are found dead in their house. Police are on the case, with several illegal Innsmouth businesses captured, and their owners sent to jail. The city ought to have been cleaned with its fish-faced scum long ago, said Robert Throgmorton, head of the Throgmorton Grand family. I owe you yet only one thing. It's not too late. Had we not neglected our civic duties, my son Albert would still be here with us. Oh dear, I started a race war. The sad thing is, it's not even the first time that's happened. There is the incident in the London-based Shadowrun campaign that Mordrigan ran for us that involved my character throwing a grenade at a bunch of fucking ultra-racists. My character was an orc, and it triggered a race war. Whoops. Note from J. Vanderberg. Mr. Reed, it seems you overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please, take more care of yourself in future. I won't be there for you every time. Johannes. Okay, well, thanks, Johannes. That was nice. See any other open things? More shit I can steal. So, how do I make ammo? I got... Like there's... Okay, so we got Army issue bolt M11, easy to handle and keep sealed. Predator's weapon of choice, uses 38 bullets. We craft on here. Rusty 6-shooter. Bolt Model D, nicknamed Widowmaker, uses powerful 4440 cartridges. Antipsychotics. A shot of antipsychotic to keep your mind clear when you need it. Ignore the side effect list. Standard army issue first aid kit containing a set of bandages and a shot of strong painkiller. Okay. No clues currently, so lost at sea. So the next thing we need to do is... Ooh.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Hello. Found a shell casing, a 38 pistol round. Okay, noteboard. Hello. The nightmares. I boarded up the windows and locked the door. They are just men, the Yellow Kings gang. They can't get me here now. Now it's only me. Me and these nightmares. A little longer and I'll figure them out. The Yellow Kings gang. Jesus. That's actually quite clever.
The door won't budge.
Keep it down. Mr. Archer, I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floor. I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave. Your landlord. Hey. Yeah, well, that's not me, so that's good. No nosily investigate everything. Because I'm a video game protagonist, so I will burst into people's rooms as much as I want. Fuck you. I won't do what you tell me. Too many coincidences. So the lighthouse is out, several ships have gotten lost at sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing. But now there's an enterprising fellow at the city's port hiring scavengers to recover the ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Now, if only this city wasn't so impossible to navigate. Too many coincidences. Too many limes. Too many limes. Powder alcohol. Okay. Anything here? Nope, nothing here. No. Okay. Well, that's that explored.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you, though, mister. You want to stay on here? You stop making all that noise.
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Gonna be going in the background there.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really remember what happened, but I'll do my best.
Yeah? Well, next time it happens, you end up sleeping under the bridge like the other newcomers.
You're not exactly...
Okay, thanks, Chris Moyles.
Are we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
Ah, sweet. Thanks, dude. Okay, so that is from Oakmont. Okay, that's quite cool. Gramophone with a shell. Let's have a look. The hotel owner allowed me to look through the weird notes he found at the rooms of disputed newcomers. Among them I found several pages of the diary of a man describing his life in Oakmont. He suffered from visions and marked the places where they happened. Was he trying to avoid them? This city, no matter how badly the flood damaged it, has an unnatural appeal. I can't stop myself from walking, even though it means being struck by further visions. I went to the eastern part of the Salvation Harbour, near the crossing of Fitzocallan Street and Old Church Road. It came. The feeling of loneliness and fear was immense. I saw a woman locked in a room, infected and slowly rotting. My body turned into something. It itched badly on my face. I had to hold the skin with both hands to prevent it from growing until I suffocated. I ended up sitting in the road crying until some Innsmouther kicked me and ordered me away. The visions are testing me, playing with my mind. My old forgotten fears come to life. When I was small, I was afraid to stay alone. I thought my parents would leave and never come back. Today I went to the eastern streets of Coverside, and the visions came on the corner of St. Elmo's Street and Kingsport Road. I felt I was alone, forgotten in a locked room, hungry and frightened. It was so scary to stay inside, but everything was much worse behind the door. Something scratched in the corridor, and there were terrifying screams from outside. I couldn't run, couldn't hide. I just waited for Mom to return. Mirrors, mirrors. I'm afraid someone stalks me. It started when I visited Western Advent and had a vision of the intersection of Purity Road and Oak Street. I saw mirrors full of reflections and someone trapped, trying in vain to escape. His expression of fear and panic shook me deeply. After that, a very tall and skinny man started following me in the distance. What troubles me when I see his reflections, but I've not yet caught a strange view of this stalker. I'm sure the police will mock me if I'm asking for protection. Seems it's time to buy a good, trustworthy gun and start to practice. Oh no, fucking Slender Man! No matter how different my vision may be, they are always so frightening. Today was a man. Man. He left this house in southern Old Grove on Warwick Street, somewhere between Seaside and Hillside Streets. Our eyes met, and I immediately felt a burning exultation, a wild torrent of emotions. I saw him among the monstrosities, touching them, embracing, kissing. The vision was so intense I bent in two and threw up all my breakfast. He walked past, saying something like, "Cursed newcomers," and I prayed he wouldn't stop to help. Even now, when I close my eyes, I see the creatures around this man. Today, the air forced me to leave the hotel. The putrid smell of rotting seaweed and fish made it hard to breathe. I remembered a huge apple tree and thought it might be nicer there. Moreover, I was afraid the hotel owner would see my seizures. The visions occurred when I was a few blocks from the apple tree, walking E. Brown Street in Central Shells. I felt like I was drowning. I ran forward, and when I passed the street of St. Michael's Church, I felt the water surrounding me, pressing, calling. I needed all my will to fight the desire to go to the mare and sink into its depths. I was walking the Lombard Street in Eastern Reed Heights when it happened again. It's not just a vision, but a noise. Hissing radio static, growing louder and louder. Voices from afar were lost in it, crying desperately. I tried not to show how bad it was. I was afraid to reveal it to the locals. The images came after I passed Bullock Street towards Helig Street. The hissing flooded my mind, and I saw a man surrounded by radios talking to them. He was dying. I felt it. And when it happened, the vision was gone. I'm afraid of the bathroom and the kitchen sink. Each time I want to wash my hands, I tremble in fear. What if they'll talk to me? This began after a vision in Western Reed Heights near the crossing of Ebon, Ward and Baker Streets. I saw a man naked and covered in blood in the room without doors or windows. Surrounded by the dark holes of the pipes, he was cutting himself, piece by piece, feeding those copper mouths. They were whispering with voices so sweet and promising, but full of hunger and hatred. How could he believe them? Could he even escape? And had they noticed me? I couldn't help but turn around at any noise after what I saw yesterday. I walked down the Murdoch Avenue in Western Advent and near Oak Street. I was hit with an excruciating migraine. My nose started to bleed and the visions came. I saw one man writing a letter and another about to strike him from behind. Somehow I was both the spectator and the sitting man, but no matter how I cried out warnings or tried to move, it didn't work. It seems I lost consciousness when the killer hit the man's head, and it took me several hours to get back to the hotel after. After this vision, I shake in fear at the sound of a child's cry. It happened in Western Reed Heights on Washington Avenue. I passed Ebon Street and was headed towards Oak Street, but there saw it. The thing was running so fast I didn't even understand what it was. It jumped from the window and the vision struck me immediately. I saw a man, a doctor, hiding in a room. He was writing something with a shaking hand, something about a last will, and I saw the thing stalking him. A fetus on thin, pointy legs, with a little face full of evil and hatred. It's shrieking. I can't forget it. The local Innsmouth scares me a lot. I've never seen a place with so many ill people. Their faces pursue me, even in visions. Recently, I was in the northern part of Grimhaven Bay, walking down Whisper Street. I barely made it to Hubert Avenue when the visions came. I stood among many Innsmouthers, disguised as one of them, and listened. Their leader read the story of a captain participating in pagan rites, copulating with savage witches and beasts, bringing sacrifices. I still remember his name. Obed. Today I fell asleep on the street. I'm sure it comes to my visions somehow, because I felt the same nausea and headache before they strike. It happened in Coverside, near the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. I felt dizzy, and my mouth was full of bittersweet taste. I saw a woman with kind eyes giving me a drink and whispering something. Immediately after that I fell asleep and spent nearly half a day lying in the dirt like a hobo. It's a miracle no one stole anything from me. Okay, and that's the thing about the pack of notes. So, these are all places. These are probably things. It wasn't so impossible to navigate. The lighthouse is out. We are here at Devil's Reef. Now that, I assume, is the lighthouse is supposed to be. That'll be around. Well, anyway, I need to get to... Oh, it took away my mark. Not nice. Oh wait, no, it only shows the things from the current ones. Okay, so right, let's figure this. Let's figure these out. So, East Salvation Harbour. Crossing of Fitz O'Callaghan and Old Church Road. Went too far up there, bloody hell. There's Old Church Road, Fitz O'Callaghan. Eastern. Side corner of St. Elmo Lane. St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport. Western Advent, corner of Purity Road and Oak Street. Okay. Disgusting Exaltation, Southern Old Grove, Warwick Street. Between Hillside Street and Seaside. Okay. All of the Ocean. Central Shells. E. Brown Street to the east of the corner at St. Michael's Road. They're around about here. Okay. Static Aeneas, Eastern Reed Heights. On Lombard Street. Between Helig Street and Bullock Street. There. Then Western Reed Heights, near the crossing of Baker Ward and Ebon Streets. Al-Hazarad Street, Jesus. Near the crossing of... there. From behind, Western Advent. near the corner of Murdoch and Oak Street. Murdoch. Nope. Terrible fetus. Western Reed Heights. Washington Street between Ebon and Oak. About here. Innsmouth and Notes. Northern Grimhaven Bay. At the corner of Hubert and Whisper Street. Hubert Avenue, Whisper Street. Nantucket. That's deep. Hubert Avenue, Whisper Street. Whisper Street is here. Where's this Hubert Avenue? Ah! Lullaby, Crossroad, Western Coverside, corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. Where the fuck is Tanner Street? Oh, right. Oh, it's... Okay. Hi, Ghost Nuki. Yeah, this time I woke with a bittersweet taste on my mouth. It was after getting drunk on New Year's Eve and having to go to work the next morning. Yeah. It's been a few years since I drank, so I don't remember that, but new first travel point, Devil's Reef. Also, welcome aboard, and thank you for the follow the other day. Very welcome. Always nice to have another follow. Where are we? Let's see. App. Down the other way. Well, this is just charming. Right. Ah, that's the fast travel point. Okay, so I can steer these little boats. New location, infested area. Ah, so that means there'll be enemies. Okay, so I noticed the engine said Cyclops on it, and this guy was on the USS Cyclops. So are they already setting up for it was all a dream? Right, so first the things actually, these notes should be around here. Okay. Yeah. Ow. Stop it. Okay. Ow, fuck. Oh, bloody hell, I'm nearly dead. Oh, I'm dead. No, I am dead. Okay, that's not great. Probably best to just run. Hopefully that auto saved. Okay, no, it left me there. Okay. Good news, all the markings are still on the map. That's good. Okay, awesome. On the bright side, unlimited stamina. Ah, fudge! Oh. Oh god, there's a lot of them! Oh Christ, I'm getting swarmed! And I'm dead. Fudge. Okay. Note to self. Ooh. Okay. Realize this gun isn't actually loaded. Okay, so I do not want to get trapped by these things. Okay, let's What?! You fucking ass! How are you not dead?! Oh, fucking Christ. Okay, can I... How do I... How does that thing keep getting back up? And how do I use the fucking... Okay, how do I use weapon? Oh my fucking... Oh my god! Stop it! Go away! What the fuck? Okay, that was that. So that thing can't die. That's great. Wonderful. I also do not know how to use items. Criminy. Like, the thing is, I'm not sure if it's even, like, is there... I went in there because I figured because of the note there was a point. Like, there was like a quest or something. But now I'm starting to get the impression that maybe there isn't, and it's just... This is just the game's way of telling me about lootable areas. Which... I don't know. Well, anyway. Right now, there doesn't really seem to be a stamina meter, so... I can just keep running for as long as I want. Which is helpful! Okay, those are new. Ah, fuck off. Okay. Well, those look like a weird cross between a dog and someone's penis. So that's nice. Not... It's very weird. Ah. So, on the good news, bad news scale, I got in and out without dying. Right. Ah, good. Marks, I think, switch between each case, so... North. Okay. Ah, I have to aim to use it. Okay. Well, that's fair enough. Right, so let's head north. Yeah, Cyclops 2! So that really... I'm starting to think here, are we going to get a bit of a... It was all in his mind all along, which I just want to point out is a thing that I really fucking hate. Okay, interesting. There's a man sweeping the street. Look at the map. Oh, that's literally just where I came from. But now there is a man sweeping the street. That's nice. Excuse me, man sweeping the street. No, no. Okay, never mind. Right. Oh.
Hey, handsome. Wanna have some fun?
No, I'm good, thanks. I'm already playing this video game, and that's fun enough for me. Okay, so... Diner... I think this is... Ah, right, no, this is the thing of the police department, so what I actually want is up around the corner here. Oh, I recognize that. Yeah, I recognize the fucking elder sign when I see it. Oh, that's not that one. Well, this is probably... Yeah. Yep, Expedition Headquarters. Okay, let's have a look around. Have a newsy.
Guess I don't need the key.
Okay, someone's already done a ransacking. Dangers of diving. Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms, including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Also singing that one Radiohead song over and over again until Tom York comes and beats you. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surfacing, include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out all weird. The paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time. Important information. Very good to know.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
What a bunch of arseholes. Typewriter. Typewriter. Gunpowder. Because, you know, you need gunpowder in your briefcase. Also, that's a fucking depth mine. Or some form of mine. That's a map of the Americas. And fall through the hole in the floor. There's a fish tank with a whole bunch of fucking eels in it.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
There's two in there, so technically you've seen one like the other one. Alcohol. Oh, yeah, you have seen another one. Well done. Congratulations.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
Krypton? I mean, they're green. Fisherman reports. L. Sullivan V. Morgan, local fisherman, report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Bought a sample of a weird substance floating in the ocean from J. Harway. He claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mention a rock that rose from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colours. The witnesses felt sick and dizzy for 2 to 3 days after the incident. L.P. Stern got severe burns after chiselling off a part of the rock in the basement. Samples taken for analysis. Okay. That sends a bit colour out of space, to be honest. H. Doe, anthropologist. The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes its newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history book of humanity. Now, Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so, shed light on what may be yet to come. Okay, so Doe is a woman. Not common in the 1920s. Harpoons. how are we looking for... No, still haven't found everything yet.
These samples. Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Oh, there's a note. How to protect. According to our data, the places with paranormal activity have a strong, previously unidentified influence on the human mind. We've prepared a list of solutions, including meditative practices and a supply of sedatives to prevent cases of madness among the expedition members. I highly recommend disregarding all those charms, amulets, and religious symbols which are of no use, and applying these scientifically valid methods of protection instead. And there may have been your first mistake, Professor. Scissors, don't run with them. Ooh. Iliophiosaurus. Okay, so there's still something I haven't checked. Not gone green yet. Have another check downstairs. It's also not bugging me about the Mind Palace, so... There's still something in the Mind Palace I need to... Ooh, hello. Aha.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Ooh, hold on. I'm getting... Something's happening.
Damp papers all that's left of the expedition.
Raven! Raven. Ooh, hello. Ooh. There now. Whoa. Ravens and little weird skeletal bunny rats. Partially burnt cargo manifest. The following must be delivered unreadable. Grimhaven Bay no later than Friday. Mark 5 diving suits 6. Air tanks and pumps 4. Canned food 18 crates. Personal belongings 6 crates with NAM unreadable. Research equipment 7 crates do not to unreadable. Air pipes 24. Phone station wires 1. Power generator 1. Responsible for unreadable. Oof. Fuck are those? Ah! That a fucking... Is that a hallucination? Or am I just Benny Hill chasing this guy? Yeah, I shot you in the dick. I shot you in the dick again.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
Okay, so...
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Okay.
I fatah me fe I regach
Aye, daggone.
Okay.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
Well, I mean, the order is kind of obvious. It starts with they break in,
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
grab papers, smash the
Grab
rest,
the papers. Smash the rest.
take them to the basement and seal off the basement,
Aye, fatal. Me.
and then burn it.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Ooh, my brain's going a little wibbly. Over. Right, to the Mind Palace! The expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent postings or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. Okay. So... Right, so we've got the freighter in the bay. Oakmont Chronicle. Oakmont Chronicle is over here. Okay. So, yeah, I'm digging this so far. It's interesting. Some interesting stuff with the Cthulhu mythos. Weightless household chemists. Boots and top coats. New fast travel point cover side west. Useful. Where's the... Okay, hold on, I'm lost. Oh, right, no, I need to keep going down here and then around the corner. Okay. Nope, no, I can... No, okay, hold on. I need to go to the end of the road and then make a right. Ah, but... Right! Okay, so the police just randomly shot someone. Insert reference to the fact that that is not surprising in America. Down this corner. Yeah, Obed was a sailor. He sailed the 7 seas. He made love to the fish. He made love to the fish. He made love to the fishies. He made love to the fishies. He made love to the fishies. He made love. And you shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. Or possibly just make you fret.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work.
News travels fast.
I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
It's the only newspaper for miles around.
Right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland. Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
I'm a former Navy diver. Served on the USS Cyclops, and well, after the war, I found myself in Boston. I've been a private eye ever since.
Oh, a brave sailor. Well, I imagine you'll get accustomed to local life easily. We have plenty of water around here.
I noticed.
Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
I've been investigating disappearances all around Massachusetts. The missing people all seem to have ended up here for some reason.
The mystery of the newcomers. And you want to know why they're here? Well, they aren't very forthcoming about it. And it doesn't help that most of them aren't thinking straight, to put it mildly. I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know. See you later.
Okay. Okay, so there's be some shit to period. Okay. So. Period. Well, it's recent, so it's after the flood. People. We know it's advertisements. Specifically mentioned the advertisements. As researcher in this context, the 30 ship Titania is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport as well as aiding of underwater ventures or exploration for the price of 70 rifle bullets or equivalent thereof per week. Those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. He will be found at Port 3 Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. Okay. 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 Tier 3. Okay. I think that should be enough. So... Right, I'll turn right at the end of the street here. I've got another boat. And that will take me... move around there. Okay, I think that's... Yes. Follows along to the end of Old Church Road, so turn to the right when I get the chance. Fuck. Oh, right. Turn too early. That's okay, I can just turn right again. No, wait, no, turn left. Then turn right this time. On left. Where are we? Okay. Hope I'm in the right way. And right, and I should be... Yeah, there we go. Aha, fast travel point. Useful for future. Squilt. What the fuck was that? What the actual fuck? Is there a Wookiee?
The door won't budge.
Right. Well, this is Pier 3, so...
Thank Kay. At last. Hey, help.
What's going on?
Sea creatures. Swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They eaten the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
Okay. Well, it is time for combat. Wow, that was kind of...
Shot dead. Point blank.
Let me just handle the probable murder weapon.
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder.
Around. Some shell casings.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
Got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
What happened on the Titania?
It was horrible. A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
This Sanders. What kind of man is he?
He's a colonel. Bakes chicken.
He seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
Okay. The harbor has been cleared. We have a new Mind Palace clue. We need to investigate the shooting that we stumbled into there. Okay, nothing there. Oh, there's something up there. No, no, we are not getting to that, apparently. Or are we? Okay, no, we... Okay. That's interesting. So some of this stuff just looked like blocking off stuff, but it lets me... Right, oh my god, hot dog cart. Lady, he's putting my kids through college. Okay, so... That guy's been shot. That guy's... That's a lot more than shot!
Monsters sure didn't leave behind much.
That guy messed with a dwarf.
Had to do this to a man.
Oh. Okay, well, that's not good. That's not good. Let me get my brain back. Stop it! Stop it! Ah, dirty underwear. Ooh, ladies in their naughties. Ooh. Lovely.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
Time charter contract. I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel Titania any persons designated by Robert Throgmorton and the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance up to and including depth measurements, as well as diving support for onboard exploration and marine life observations. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Cod Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets. Okay.
Cape Cod. Remarks here, but they've been erased. They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
What, the fish? Well, the fish were drinking.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
Plus, 1,500 to 1,800 dead, so that's definitely something to give you high spirits. If you're a fucking weirdo. And this is a Lovecraft game, so weirdos is standard.
the mayor with you. Die! Die!
Yeah, be a lot of murder in there.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
They've seen some things, man, and some stuff. They wouldn't recommend it.
You can't take me! Eat this!
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
No. Wanted some rum. No rum.
Drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Then...
To the mayor with you. Die! Die! You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
Okay. The key evidence has been collected. Let us figure this out in the Mind Palace! Jesse, we need to think deeper. Jesse, what the fuck are you... No. Do not go pointing your gun at your head. We must go into the Mind Palace! Master Soul Captain leaving the pier. The only side of the fight in the third pier bay was a man badly wounded in the shoulder. Captain Sanders is the wounded man and would now be seeking medical aid. Stunning deduction. Medical attention. Okay, so he's going for medical attention. The next nearest place would presumably be the hospital. Our hospital? Hospital of St. Mary. You're on a birth certificate. No, mind vagina. Lawyers said I shouldn't let you. What lawyers said you can't say the word vagina anymore. There's some weird lawyers if they said you can't say vagina.
It's cursed these days.
The old grey mare, she ain't what she used to be. Ain't what she used to be. Ain't what she used to be. Okay, so we need to mark that on the map. If he's receiving treatment, it's probably going to be at the hospital. So let us fast travel to the Devil's Reef. Do we have to be at a fast travel point to do fast travel? I think I have to be at a fast travel point to do fast travel. I think. Ah, sure. We can share Dune. Here, Dune 2 Dunasi Bucket. I do not want to fuck a sandworm. I'm gonna be honest with you. That wussy, it no good for me. Hold on. Ah, right, yeah. Fast travel can be performed between phone booths. You just have it across the city. Okay, that's fair enough. Jesse, we need to get that Dune 2 popcorn bucket, Jesse. Yeah! Sandworms, bitch! And this guy is still sweeping the dirt road in the pouring rain. Truly, madness is occurring here. Okay, so what I want to do is drive on down and then take the third left. So, first left. Is dirty. Just like my mind. Second left. I will say this is kind of novel. The fact that you've got to use the boats as well as just walking. I'm not sure if the novelty will wear off. We'll see. Here we are.
Cheaper than the rest.
Okay, Captain Mainwaring is... actually, no, it's not Captain Mainwaring, that's fucking Alfred from Batman.
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess. A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
My head? No complaints, I'm good.
Well, you're the exception these days. We're simply overflowing with patients.
My mustache twirls in excitement.
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
What about that axe
Sir,
wound?
I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork. But you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
But you do have time to stand at the front desk and talk about yourself in the third person. Fucking weirdo. Fuck me, 21-20 much gonna be tough for me. Why
Looks like
would
hard work in
that
these conditions.
be tough for you?
You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually. But it may result in close contact with the wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other, the vomiting humanoids.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients...
They like to grab
saw
them
one of
cakes.
his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Those hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine,
Oh, yes,
was admitted to
yeah.
hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things.
Bells.
Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
Yeah.
Bye.
I should play Dragon's Dogma at some point. Actually, I should also play Horizon. Build research. Now, I need to find the archives. Since he's happy for me to go rifling through the fucking hospital archives. So, it's about Wounded Sanders. Subjects. Patient. Period. After the flood is into fucking day. Peter Crowley, M29 Oak Commander, multiple burns and fragmentation wounds to chest and face of explosion, several surgeries, wound treatment, facial surgery, prognosis good, bed rest recommended. Joseph Willow, M39 newcomer, deep wound to left shoulder, broken collarbone, fractured scapula, wound stitched, fracture set and bandage, no trace of infection evident, prognosis good, bed rest recommended. It was the Mind Palace. Combine clues to make deductions. Yeah, well, those two don't combine. Unless he went somewhere else to get. Okay. Oh. Floor 2, 3 patient wards, floor 1 reception, basement floor storage. Let's see if there's anything I can yoink. Coffin! The coffin. Gunpowder! Because of course you should always put gunpowder in your coffins. That's just common fucking sense. Oh, hold on. Okay, so that means well, it was recent, so he should still be here. So if I go on the second and third floors, I may well find him.
What happened to you, mister?
Pete. Explosion. Fishing with dynamite. Hurts talking.
I'm sorry. Well, get better soon. Bye.
Bye. Excuse me?
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
Well, duh. There's a random Mountie for some reason. Off-colour Mountie. He always gets his man. But not his red dye for his jacket. That's the guy with the fishing explosion.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar.
Abraham Lincoln?
Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain
Colonel Sanders. I want his chicken.
Captain Sanders. Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain.
Thinking
Captain
about your
Sanders
axe
got in the
wound.
Port Massacre.
Thinking about your gash.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
I'm whispering.
First, tell me who you are.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
You could say we were crack addicts.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then.
War score 10 years ago.
The scientists, my crew, none of them deserved what happened to them.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived?
Also, I just want to come up with that his nipples are poking through the bandages.
The rest, murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters. Mark my words.
I'm marking them. I'm giving them an F. They are stupid.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
The other half was syphilis.
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy
Ultra suicide!
And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care.
Boogie women, though.
I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
I'm gonna have to go around with my nipples poking through bandages. Lewd.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Get better soon.
Right, need to try and find the logbook. Let's combine what we know. In the Mind Palace. You get mad and started a massacre in port as a result. You can really go down there. Let's have a look down here. See if we can find the logbook. Ship's log, Titania. Urgen accident place. 2 complaining of noises and no sleep. Fish behaving strangely. March 22nd. Reached the crew reporting hallucinations. March 23rd. Distributed rum. Hopefully it will distract them. March 23rd. Found an air pocket in the caverns near the Devil's Teeth, close to the city. Scientists discovered walls. Ancient walls. Asked for recruits with tools. March 24th. Sent Tate and Myers down to investigate after surfacing deadline passed. March 24th. Tate and Myers return with only Albert Throgmorton, who is now completely unhinged. His madness. Disturbing. Unsettling. March 24th. The crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat, tried to stop them, resulted in mutiny. Thinking to call the ketchup incident. All evidence collected. That is not related. Okay, so then... Okay. Right, let's see if we can do this field research case. So, Central Salvation Harbour, Windheim Street, south of Polaris Road. Yeah, somewhere along here. And the other one is Northern Salvation Harbour, Moreland Road, between Higgins Lane and Benevolent Tide Road. Higgins Lane and Benevolent Tide. Somewhere along here. Alright. Currently here. If I go back the way I came... Wait, hold on. There be something happening. I need to get my shit on. Need to investigate. Something spooky. Okay. Doesn't appear to be a feet pick. Aha!
Take the patient's things and throw them in storage.
I already figured that out. Like, I already found it. I didn't need the fucking extra vision. Silly Billy. So. Right. Help if I had a compass. Ah, so it is what the direction the camera is pointing is what it... Okay, that's it. I want to be going this way. Oh, that is south. Very, very squished S. Very hard to see that that is south. Okay, that's a druid. Why there is a druid, I don't know. But, never mind, we'll figure it out. Or maybe we won't, dude. Dunno. Turn right. And one. Okay, another 3 left. And the third left. First left. What now? Oh, right, this is not on the map. Ah, fudge nipples. Okay, hold on. Ugh. Get off the fucking thing. Get off the concrete. Get off the concrete. Get off the concrete. Help! Help! I'm stranded! Fuck! Fuck. Okay, try reversing. Oh, wait, that actually worked. That actually worked. That's... a little bit. It worked a little bit. Oh, fudge me, I'm stuck. God. Reverse! Reverse! And turn! And turn! Oh, Christ. Turn! Turn! Oh, oh my god, it's coming on. It's getting, oh. Oh, it's almost there. Come on. Come on. Almost. If I can just turn it loose. Fuck, I'm stuck. Shit, am I gonna have to, like, load? Autosave from 3 minutes ago. Okay. That'll do. Okay, I've somehow ended up here. Which I don't even... I hadn't even discovered that fucking fast travel point. I'm guessing that's probably where I need to go next, actually. Okay, well, hold on. If I travel to Devil Reef, then it's actually a fairly straight shot. Get stranded again. No, actually, if I keep going straight, it's this way, it doesn't matter. Oh, no, never mind. Oh. Alright. Probably need to park here. Okay. Gowls East. I can't climb over that. No. Okay. Right. Your average Friday night in Birmingham. But I digress. Hey. Okay, so there has to be a way into this place. Oh, aha! Which one was this one? This was the home of the infected man. So actually, if it's the humanoid ones we want. Hold. Holy shit, turn invisible. In case something else pops out. Oh, lovely. Bleh! Ah!
Every kid's childhood dream. I wanted a toy like that too once.
Yeah, no, you go away, Peter Stormare. What are you doing in here? Gunpowder in your coffin, but of course. Coil springs. Oh God, will you just effing die already? Jesus. Ah! Basically, one fucking bullet left. Jesus.
The slime stinks even worse than the bodies. The slime stinks even worse than the bodies.
Ah, the slime stinks even worse than the bodies. It sounds like this voice actor is trying to vaguely sound like Solid Snake and isn't quite pulling it off. Like me, if I were to start using the Solid Snake skin in Fortnite.
Weeks have passed since this food was cooked.
Okay, the subtitles and the voiceover are not matching. That's one of my pet dislikes.
The slime stinks even worse than the bodies.
Colonel. What even is the secondary thing I'm hitting? Is it a shovel? An axe? It's possibly an axe. Well, anyway, I think that's... I feel like that's been dealt with. Example of the ooze for Dr. Grant to study. Just don't drop it down any sewers on any turtles, and you'll be fine. I need to make more bullets, because we are get out of bullets. Okay, so the other one was at least on dry ground, and it's a little bastard, so not quite as bad. Do need to pop to the bathroom. This is the problem of staying hydrated and playing a game with a lot of water in it. You need to piss a lot. I'll be back in a moment. Chair, guard them for me. And back. Okay, so ride the boat down. Yeah. Hold on a second. Sorry, I just had to go away from the screen for a second just to allow Solid's last post there. And I've only gotten myself stuck. Wait, no, I've not gotten myself stuck, have I? Yes. You upset them there. I'm not sure whether it was Cthulhu or just the fact you then proceeded to say gay shit. Well, technically, gay and shit as two separate sentences. But yeah, congratulations on upsetting Twitch's auto mods. Solid work, sir. Solid work. See what I did there? That wasn't even actually intentional. This is the hilarious part. Ooh, no, something there. Eat my Solidusy auto mod. I don't think it wants to. Sorry. And it's an infested area. Of course it fucking is. Right, so I'm gonna have to run like kabuggery. So slight right, hard left. Hard right, hard left. Luckily, there is no stamina meter on this, so I can just keep running for as long as I fucking want. So it's right. Ah! Fuck off! Ooh. Oh, that was brutal. Ah, on the bright side. Just that little area. So that's good. Then left. Wait, then it's right. Oh yeah, no, this is the right. Then we take the left. Sink Pani Zio Giovanni. We can feed everyone. Men's finest clothing. Former patient shop. Ah, fudge nipples. Don't you spew ink at me? What the? Where's the other one gone? Stand still so I can hit you with whatever the fuck it is I use as a hand weapon in this game. I don't know. I think it's an axe, but I can't tell. Would you just fucking... Thank you. Criminy. And I'm back to having one bullet left. Lovely. Okay, well, my sanity's going down.
Seems after visiting Dr. Grant, the shop owner preferred to self-medicate.
No, he was just trying to find the right formula to make his own Coca-Cola. Oh, good. Actual fucking bullets. Useful. Hospital response. The disturbing dreams you complained about may be the result of the helminth infestation. Your description of the creatures you see and feel while sleeping are reminiscent of some parasitic forms of life. I recommend you follow the recipe below to prepare an ointment of my own devising. It should ease your symptoms and help you get rid of any and all parasites. It's probably cocaine. Like, it probably is just pure cocaine. Okay, now we need to go into the basement. Oh. Insert that is not Solid Snake. But who could it be? Ether Sutherland? He dead.
I don't think he's going to tell me much about those monsters.
Really? You fucking think? Suicide note. Can't bear to stay awake any longer. Can't let them take me there. Every time I see them in a dream, they appear near me, touch me with those cold hands, sting me with those tails. They want me to end this suffering. Hey, forgive me. Well, shit. That is depressing. Also, is that music not actually meant to be... Is that, like, not diegetic music? Sorry, I thought I saw something moving there. And yet more... Why does everyone have fucking coffins? Are they just putting, like, gunpowder in it? It's just like... Fuck, I've got these coffins. Fuck, I better put my gunpowder in it. Ah! Oh, of course more of you show up. Okay, where's the other fucking one? There were two of them. Where's the other fucker gone? Oh, I'm having a wibbly again. Go away, mindworm. Go away, sandworm.
Those bloodstains would definitely attract wild beasts.
Chop on his notes. The dreams returned again, even stronger than before. I feel these things touching me, crawling, leaning towards my warmth. The doctor is Dane obsessed with his theories, but who can help me? I'm losing my mind. Today I woke up and one of the creatures under my blanket. I smashed it to the floor and stomped it till it stopped moving. But it was no more dream, it was real. Neither coffee nor cocaine worked to stay awake. Kay, help me. Twice I've almost fallen asleep and they appeared again. All evidence collected. Okay, well the third one's just fucked off somewhere. Onto space. Whatever. Ugh. Well, that was lovely. On the bright side, I do feel much better. Oh, it ran out in the street. Now it's just harassing people. Stop harassing people, you asshole! Just watch this. None of them watch this dude punch it. Kick his ass! No. Yeah, you go, man, in no shirt, wearing a full-length skirt. Kick its ass! I'm sorry. Oh yeah, no. Oh, he is wearing a shirt. I thought he was shirtless for some reason. Did it run out of the building again? I think it's run out of the building again. This dude's just fucking wandering around inside someone else's fucking shop now. That was a bit fun. Bit fucking weird. Okay, so now we need to head on back to... Right, is there like a... Is there a fast travel point around here? Possibly not. Yeah, the nearest one is over. Okay, delete that now. And delete that now. And there's got to be some more fast travel points around here. Okay, that's just... Do all fishermen just have to, by law, have a boat in the middle of their fucking... Okay, well, whatever. Right, so I'm going to make a right. No, first left, then straight on, then left again. So I'm going to take an immediate left. Left, left, right. Okay, turn right down Fitzgalloway. That man just popped into existence. Very eldritch. Yep, just carry on straight. It'll be fine. Ooh, crunchy sand. Right, so I need to get back to the hospital to finish this. Easiest way to do that is reef. No, don't do that.
Something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
I called into the shop of your patient. Unfortunately, he committed suicide.
Oh, I wish I could say I was surprised. Sorry for wasting your time.
It wasn't entirely a waste. I found some evidence that sheds light on the origin of those creatures.
For what it's worth, Professor Westerbrook calls them Stygian harvesters. But what is it you found?
Your patient's diary. His dreams became too real, too confronting. He tried to stay awake using stimulants, but those Stygians appeared near him when he slept, as if they were leaking from his nightmares.
A psychic phenomenon or manifestation. How unnerving. I'm afraid he's not the only one.
Unnerving? It's unnerving.
Why?
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left. Be safe.
Can they not turn in the other fucking thing? Westerbrook's Guide. Research on Oakmont Post-Flood fauna by Professor E. Westbrook, Oakmont University, Part 1 Stygians. Locals brought me several kinds of creatures saying they just appeared in their homes. The exemplars have multiple limbs with human-like palms. They are resistant to poisons and acids. Only one breed, the Stygian Harvester, is aggressive. It is a claw-like stinger that causes grievous wounds. The rarest breed of Stygians is the Smoker. It emits huge amounts of fumes and lurks among them. But I'm fascinated by Stygian Weaver. Somehow, it can restore the tissues of other wild beasts.
We don't have any free beds left.
Okay, wait, why can I not hand in the stuff for the other one? Did I not search it thoroughly enough or something? Ah, fuck, I didn't research it thoroughly enough. Fuck. Yes. Okay, right, fuck. Well, that's fucking annoying. Like, I got the ooze sample, and I fought all the stuff that all the bastards that were in there. And now I gotta traipse all the way back there. Well, if I can get Devil, I'll get to Devil Reef. It's not too bad. Go west, life is peaceful there. Go west, Cthulhu doesn't care. Go west, this is what we do. Go west, oh fucker do. Go west. And so on and so forth. Park the fucking boat. Okay. Yeah, I think this thing is a day-night cycle. I assume it's night, but it's hard to tell. It's so bloody dark all the bloody time. I'm going to say Oompa Loompa. I am not an Oompa Loompa. Sir, how dare you? How dare you, sir? Harrison Ford. Right. Is not annoying. Right. Oh boy, here we go again.
Every kid's childhood dream. I wanted a toy like that too once.
Light gunpowder. Coil springs shell casings. Okay, so but what the fuck it was that I didn't fucking check last time? That's blocked.
The slime stinks even worse than the bodies. Weeks have passed since this food was cooked.
Okay, well that doesn't seem to be breaking anytime soon. Okay, so what is it that I am missing? Because I am missing something. Game would not. The game was refusing. So unless the game has fucked itself in the ass, which is entirely possible, unfortunately. All this. Yeah, that's a KKK hood. Now, yes, the KKK are in this game. Bright side, you do get to shoot them. But yeah, so this piece of shit was in the KKK. Fuck him. I'm glad he turned into a slime monster. I'm just sad other people got turned into slime monsters as well. Fucking KKK. Ugh. Pudgingtons. Like,
The slime stinks even worse than the bodies.
Oh. Metal Gear. Okay, fuck. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Okay, so case is called field research. So give me a second. I'm gonna have to. Swear to God, why do you have to be so awkward? Grr. But Metal Gear, Colonel, I'm still angry that they flattened my ass in Fortnite. Okay, so searching for. And very slowly carries on. Right. Sinking city field research west. Mine's on the blood mark to see the woman. Okay, so apparently use retrocognition. So I have a horrible feeling some of the
The slime stinks even worse than the bodies.
Okay, wait. Okay. Yeah, so that's the whole... Okay. Yes, now mean... Now I need to go upstairs and...
The slime stinks even worse than the bodies.
Ronald. So apparently there's supposed to be there is now supposed to be a retrocognition sequence. Now that I've done this whole thing. The retrocognition is supposed to be linked to the basement. Except I am not getting any kind of fucking trigger for this. Oh my god, fucking damn it. I have a horrible feeling that it's fucking broken. The trigger is broken. Hold on. Let me figure this out. Nah, nope. No, bad. Don't do that. I'm in the footprints. Okay. So, there should be footprints. Okay.
The slime stinks even worse than the bodies.
Oh, hold on. And that's the same thing as down here. But Colonel, I want to cahoot myself. I want to be in cahoots.
The The slime stinks even worse than the bodies. Weeks have passed since this food was cooked.
Okay, need to fuck. No. Okay. Ah. This great cruel pop-up million. On the nightstand next to the bed, covered in toys on the first floor. American first floor, which is the ground floor. Sneak, we need you to orange justice on your enemies. There's a secret book or something. Not seeing a secret book. Oh, wait, no. Ah, here we fucking are. Lys's secret book. Bad dreams again. The thing under the floor keeps scratching. I told Mum, but she said it were rats. Dad told John off for playing with slimes near the hole, but it wasn't him. I told Dad about the things who lived in the basement, and he punished me too. Tonight I saw their head looking from the hole and cried. It comes at night and wants to do bad things to me and John. Why don't Mum and Dad believe me? I was so tired from not sleeping I couldn't watch the hole, and today I feel so bad. My belly hurts. My mouth tastes like slimes. Mum and John said they feel bad too. Even now I hear it scratching. Oh... Well, that's upsetting. Right, so that's what I missed. I was missing that book. Go said I might now actually have to fight this thing. Wait, no, it's letting me. It's.
Miss! John! You. What is happening to me?
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why can't you understand that?
Time to figure this out.
Okay. I'm sorry. That vomiting sound effect is just quite hilarious. Oh. Time to figure this out.
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why can't you understand that?
Miss! John! You... what is happening to me?
The beast crawled from the sunken basement at night and infected the family. After a short incubation period, they turned into monsters too.
Well, poop. Okay. All over. Okay, now it is done. So the moral of this story is: do not leave a fucking area until you have definitely done all areas all information collected. That's what I get for being sloppy. So that was on me more than it was on the developer. So I apologise to the developer for potentially insinuating that it was broken. I'm just kind of dumb sometimes. Only sometimes. Brief. So there will just be a day-night cycle happening, or a weather cycle. I don't know. Third left. First left. Mods blast this man's nuts. No, don't blast my nuts! I like my nuts the way they are. I am not into cock and ball torture. Hey. A little light spanking, yes, but, you know, no cock and ball torture, please. Third left.
Something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
I checked the house of the diseased man, Bells. His family has turned into those creatures too.
Huh. Fascinating. Did you discover the source of the contamination?
The creature emerged from their sunken basement and transformed them. I think its vomit is contagious.
If so, we must quarantine it. Those Lethian revenants are a huge threat. This city could not survive an epidemic like that.
What did you call them?
Lethian revenants. Oh, you may thank the university professor for the beast's unwieldy names.
I found your studies rather interesting, Dr. Grant. Got more places to search?
What dedication. Thank you. Your findings have been a rich resource for the scientific cause. I've got 2 more places for you. More dangerous, one with huge monstrosities, but I'll prepare a comparable reward.
What about the place with more manageable creatures?
Well, there's a restaurant here with a bad reputation, not for its food, but for women disappearing. The police found nothing. I treated the partner of one missing girl. He arrived here severely injured and told me about the Jumping Maws.
He was at the restaurant.
Jumping Maws, Albuquerque.
Indeed. And what's curious is the place is still open. Please investigate and find out how that's possible.
They bribed the police.
Just what am I getting myself into?
One of Oakmont's largest stores was closed after the flood hit. A looter tried to break in, but his thievery was, shall we say, interrupted. He was set upon by a huge wild beast and hardly made it out. The question is, with the building locked up tight, how did that creature get in?
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Ooh, what a toolkit. Shall carry any more. Research on Oakmont's voice plot funded by Professor E. Westbrook, Oakmont University, Part 2, Lethians. The Lethians' forms resemble humans. After numerous autopsies can state with confidence there are multiple pathogens which cause mutation in human victims. Their bulb-like colonies act like additional hearts, ensuring the flow of lymphatic fluids filled with bacteria. The fluid is gathered in the former human stomach and may then be expelled by the Lethians with an immense force. The less studied immortals have rapid regeneration, and I have received reports about wraiths that disappear. Hey. Together by boat, so I need a diving suit. So I'll just set manufactured diving suits in the factory, which is located western Grimhaven Bay. Smith Avenue. In Levy Coffin and Deep Shore C. Smith Avenue. Between Levy Coffin and Deep Shore Road, so somewhere along here. Okay. And now it's all raining again. Doof, 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 doof. Okay, so we can take that to R. West.
Just caught, mister.
Fresh fish, fresh fish. But do you want to buy Moradin's ham? Huh. Well, that doesn't sound ominous at all. Pistol round. Full casing.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
Well, yeah, that's just good thinking. Casing gunpowder. Ooh. Nice. Just a nice pile of gunpowder there on the desk. Just thought it was cocaine for a second there. Well, maybe he was using it like cocaine. Hell of a way to unblock a nose. Just saying. Okay, that's literally flooded. All evidence gathered. That was a bit brief, but never mind. Right, so let's...
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Fresh fish, fresh fish. Approach the devil's teeth. Yeah. Brooklyn Rage, yeah. Look, my brain is doing a wibbly again. Yes, I'll just take this fucking rowboat. Okay. Right, so just gonna solo dive without anyone, like, backing you up. That should be fine. I'm sure nothing bad can happen. Wow, how are you supposed to see shit? Whee! Also, how are you supposed to get winched back up? Like... What? I'm very confused. I'm going for... This just strikes me as a whole bunch of not very good plan occurring.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them. This stone isn't natural. Could it be a statue?
Oh. Hi, gigantic squid. Oh, lovely. I'm going slightly mad. Okay, I'll just stand here until my health comes back, my sanity comes back up, because that's how mental health works. It's a recharging bar. Actually, honestly, no, it fits me the whole spoons analogy thing, so in a way, that's not actually that bad. That's a shotgun. And that's a harpoon gun. And that's a skeleton. Nah. Fuck you, random tentacle monster from Deep Rising. Yeah, let's walk into the blinding light. The man-eating eels don't care if you're a strong swimmer. Avoid staying in the water for too long. Ah, we found the air pocket.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Oh, someone's doing a sort of a crap version of the Russian squat dance. But they've mixed it with doing bunny ears, so that's good.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
Right. Okay, time to go to the Mind Palace. Really? Those two don't connected?
The suits are all cut up.
Right. That's an L-Core. Fucking L-Core here. Also, this guy's dead.
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
I love that is your main takeaway. Not the fact that the guy was, you know, been stabbed in the fucking head. You know, take a fucking photo? Oh fuck, it's Seamus.
Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor. Take me, make me, I beg you.
What?
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes, first, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, dude.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk. Listen. Pray.
I love that he brought his spangliest waistcoat on this underwater expedition.
Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
Okay, that guy's bonkers doolally. That thing's weird. Oh, hi, this guy's also cool.
Tamer, be our eyes. Eyes to see the distant stars.
Okay. We also have to establish that these guys are nuts. Oh, pardon me. Oh, right, yeah, shit. Hi, Cthulhu. Okay. No, right, wasn't supposed to do that. Fell off the edge. Okay. Ooh, the bunny hop.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. gods who have marked me as their aphid.
The suits are all cut up. A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
Sancta Mare, be
You see
our
now,
eyes.
do you? The
Eyes to
splendid
see
horror of the
distant
truth.
stars.
A perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
Okay. Now, do I save the survivors or abandon the survivors? I can't leave the survivors here to die here, even if their badness might influence others. This was not their fault. I have to abandon them. Oh, his madness. His doing this winter service, they knew the risks. This is actually a tough call. Although, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to bring them back up, considering I have no diving suits for them. No, it'd be good to find another way. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay, well, since I've made the decision to do that, do I just get the fuck out of here now? Do I have a map? I don't have a map. Oh, hold on.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Oh. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Bollocks.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Okay. What? It's shivering.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. Then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
Oh, unscripted. Oh, Mind Palace. Innsmouthers knew the truth about this madness. They need the artifact and Harriet, the one who took it. Scene 2. Save the scientist to die. It's too dangerous to save the scientist. The Innsmouthers or Harriet must have the answer about this madness. Yep, that makes sense. Whee! Don't get the fucking bends. Jesus, dude. Row boat all the way back home. Oh, I'm gonna fall over again. No, fell over again. Oh wow, I'm dressed like Sherlock Holmes now, randomly. I'm gonna touch this thing. That's a good idea, dumbass. Dumbass. Oh, I fell over. I didn't even bother putting me in bed this time. Just dumped me on the fucking floor. That's mean. Also, why am I dressed in a completely different outfit than I was last time? Oh my god, did he change me? Ah. That's not nice, dude. Don't do that. Change back into these clothes.
Never again, they say.
Multiple story progress. Back. Okay. My diary, part 2. The doctors at the Boston Asylum were looking for a way to fix me. Proved to be a tall order. At first, they'd ask me questions. I thought my story would be reported to the officials, but they were just making a list of things to fix. They feared water, so they swaddled me in drenched sheets. I told them about the things in the darkness, so they kept me in dark rooms blindfolded. No progress. Until they brought the electrodes. They kept my thoughts jumbled. Only the words of the doctors held my mind together. He told me who I am and how to think. He gave me concoctions to keep me sane. Seems I'm getting used to it. Question is, for better or for worse? Laudanum opioids. Oh yeah. Right. Okay. At this point, I make my report. I'll also see the shit I can steal. Because stealing shit is what RPG protagonists do, baby. Okay, those are summoning circles. Or possibly protection circles.
The door won't budge.
Can't steal anything from it. That's bullshit. Gunpowder. Nothing to steal. Nah. Note about the hobo signs. Darren, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places, that you know already, kind of like those secret signs hobos use all over the country. What I've learned is a tradition dates back to times well before the flood. I've been able to find out the meaning of some of them. You'll see the crooked H-shaped sign on doors around town. That means those houses inhabited. The crosshatch grid sign marks hidden caches of useful stuff. The V-shaped sign is for barricaded, dangerous places. Good catch there, they say. Still haven't figured out the spiral-shaped sign, though. You'll have to investigate yourselves. Actually, the sign with the cross and 3 Ks. Reach for the gun. Okay. Buddy's already started.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Ew, that's dirty. Dirty boy. Dirty! Right, so we need to... I think at this point we need to have a word with Throgmorton. God, what a fucking name. Okay, cover side west will get us most of the way there. Hello, you. Ooh, winter is giving me very grumpy look there. Yes? Not time yet. And I did put extra treats in your bowl. Oh, wait, I must think I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? No, I am going the right way. Okay. No, everybody's having a fight. They have a fight. Triangle wins. Triangle man. Woo! Yes? What? What? What you want? What you want? Sorry. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna it did technically say that I hadn't checked everything, so there might still be some shit I can yoink from here. Yes? Do you want to get up on my lap? You can get up on my lap if you want. I'm not actually going to stop you. Ah, this cat man, I swear.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Deputy note for the other two on that desk over there. Stuff. Anyway. Okay. Let's just quickly up here. Ew, this is very... Oh, that man has a top hat. Ooh, that house has columns. Okay, so we got crying lady, motherfucker with a shotgun, other motherfucker with a shotgun, Mr. Throgmorton reading a paper.
Bad news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are dead, and the Innsmouthers
And
kidnapped
I'm
the
totally
professor.
lying.
Those degenerates. they dare get in my way.
Your expedition found something buried in the ruins. The Innsmouthers were after it. They captured Professor Doe, along with the artifact she was carrying.
Doe! Artifact? What artifact? Where did you find them? Tell me everything.
Your men found some kind of underwater temple. In it was an ancient artifact. The Innsmouthers call it the Seal. The Innsmouthers were lying in wait. Your men took the item, and the Innsmouthers took their chance and made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
How did they catch them off guard?
Seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that and waited for the right moment.
They knew what was going to happen. Inconceivable. Wait a moment.
Who used that word? I don't think it
Innsmouthers?
means what you think it means.
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
This smells of trouble. Innsmouthers seem irritable, and my doctor says that drowning's not too good for me. So, why should I help?
I'll pay you a decent sum for this job. And you came here to look into the madness, correct? Professor Doe shares those visions. She found something inside the ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters. So shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
That sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address in advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Have a good day.
Hey, ooh, got a hand grenade. Oh wow.
Mortician has touched him up well.
Random ladies are sad that he is dead. Guess he was very popular with the ladies. Oh, there's a fast travel point around here. Aha! Unlock that. Useful. Always useful. Okay, well, I think we will leave it here for today, because that's been a good coming up on towards 5 hours, so... yeah. I like this game. It's interesting. There's a little bit of jank to it, nothing too bad. Combat's kind of but, I mean, for the most part, you don't really want to be getting into combat unless you absolutely have to, so... it's not so bad. But yeah. So this will be carrying on as our Friday Fright stream. So, yeah. Now, I was supposed to be having an appointment tomorrow, which is why I wasn't going to be doing a Saturday Chill stream. The thing is that I got a call this morning. They are short on staff, so they've asked if they can push it back a week. So, in theory, I am free to do a stream tomorrow. I don't know if I will. I mean, I'll pull obviously, you'll get the alert if you're following. So if you're not following, please follow. If you, or you, I said, I'm also on social media. I put the details up there. I don't know what it would be. It might be more Valheim. I have had a thought that I might play the Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate DLC. The, whatever it's called. The one with Yuffie. I might play that, because I picked that up. I do want to give that a blast. Oh, fuck knows. Might just do Fortnite. No. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. And hopefully I will see you again soon. And goodbye.